Hellos! Welcome to Zeke the Fox's Variety Channel. I'm Zeke the Fox. We have the RPG today of Chained Echoes. This is the third part. We have 6 team members, and this game's pretty neat. Really like the soundtrack, really like the unique gameplay, really like it. Here it is. Dare to Screen B. Without further ado, let's jump back into this. Now, I was by a bridge last time, but I was too weak to do anything, so I'm gonna be running around finding regular monsters, see if I can get some equipment and some buffs for my character's attacks because they get steamrolled pretty easily. Okay, here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so Pilfer, you can't be stolen from, so let's regular attack. Slow your agility. Ability charging. Okay, let's have an armor break on the big guy. Attack everybody. Uh, it's poison shot you. Cross slash. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Offensive buff. Okay, so attack all. Power shot. There we go. Cool. 1 SP. That's all I get for that? That's so little. The littlest, in fact. Literally only better than nothing. Bark, 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 bark. Okay. SB canes are extremely slow. Like, it's normal then. Okay. Just get everybody going. Hey, it's off center. Neat. I've never gotten more than like 2 SP out of any fight. Oh boy. That's a little worse than I expected, actually. If that's the case, maybe I should just go back to the bridge where the boss was. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the support. Bark, bark, bark. And I found out a feature about my chat box that, like, I can block Nightbot from appearing in it. That's cool. And you're dead. 2 SP, hooray. At least I can teleport at any time from anywhere. That's good. The mountain range is where I'm at, actually. Okay. Here's where it gets trickier. Agility break. No game audio? Uh-oh. Really? Okay, hang on. How about now? There you go. Okay, cool. Good. Sorry, had no idea. I thought there was game audio the whole time. So... Ugh, excuse me. I bleed to you. Just stack as many debuffs as possible. Everybody heal. I think it was worth it. Oops, not that one. This one. Smack. Yeah. You could have said nothing and I would have... Would you have just let me? That's not cool. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wide swing? Sure. I'm staggered. God damn it. Ooh. Wait, wind. You're staggered. Crap. Crap, everybody's staggered. God damn it. Have some health before you're dead. Oh. So... wind, then. You're staggered. God damn it. Why is everyone still staggered? Just eat this. I can't help but also think of that as a middle finger or a dick, so, like, that's ridiculous. Stagger lasts, like, 30 turns? Are you kidding me? I don't like that. I mean, it's great if I apply it to someone else. Oh my fucking god, really? And I might as well just defend a bunch, because if you're staggered, that seems to still work, right? Maybe that's how you counter it. It seemed to work. Not gonna lie, I forget it's a thing half the time. Cha. You know, I forget tagging a partner also resets the overdrive backwards, so... Kill it. And I like that you have full health after every battle, that's good. Oh. Snacks. Sometimes it depends, I think. Because sometimes the buffs and debuffs go the opposite direction too, so maybe it's circumstantial. It seems to be consistent, though. Strength, weakness... Oh, I just don't know. Okay. Let's try stuff then. March. Slash slash. Yeah. Oh, shit. That was scary, actually. Huh. I didn't know half of that move could miss. Cool. And we're good. 2 SP. Maybe Kylian can do something new. do that one. $64. No. 79. I can boost one of these. Yeah. And low Nyalstif. Nyalstif? What? Ah. Y'all whomstavid. I'm sorry. I do not understand. He's dead! And there was much rejoicing. Just gonna go this way instead. Right, cutscene. It's an old salute you picked up from Eve. Impossible. We already know this from last time. But, let's let it play out, I guess. I don't think I could skip it anyway. How could Tarn set up camp so close to the border so quickly? By knowing in advance what was going to happen in Farnsport. Why the long faces? This is actually great news. They can escort us home. Sure they can. Stop, the bridge is closed. Turn back. You need to let us through. Our way leads us on an urgent mission to Dormund. I guess there is something wrong with your hearing. This passage is closed. Get lost. The only thing getting lost is your job, soldier. You don't know who you're talking to. I am Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tarn. It's so pretty, don't you think? Yeah, are we supposed to believe you? I don't care what you believe in. Take me to your officer and check my birthright. What is that noise? Send those people away. Graphic style makes the thing a crosscode. Mathai! General, a woman claims to be the lost Princess Celestia. I beg your pardon? You do indeed look amazingly similar to the princess. Identical would be the fitting word. Forgive my distrust, it is where to meet lost princesses in the middle of the wild. So allow me to ask, where do you come from and where are you going? I have a bad feeling about this. Do not mention that we were eyewitnesses of the banquet. I knew. People say a new war is on the horizon. I want to stand by my brother during this time. Well, hello. Hello, Flare. Welcome in, hello. First time too, hi. I am doing okay. So what is it? So is that what you want? You're not going to put funny ideas into your brother's head, are you? What I do is none of your business, General. This unnecessary war. Unnecessary? Ascania had emissaries from Tarn and Gravel slayed that evening. I myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. Is this cowardly death, or are countrymen not reason enough for war? Don't you dare interrupt me! Oh! Why do you want to claim that a demon had invaded the palace, opened a big bad mouth and devoured anyone, who's going to believe you? My brother trusts me. As well as me, and he gave me the order to find a proper trigger for a new war. My brother did that? Huh? Didn't go exactly as I planned. But the random attack of this beast steered the story in a suitable direction. Your brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Frederick will be happy to see you return, but for Tarn, you are useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? What? What is that? Wait, what's that sound? Oh, thank you for the follow. Wow. Cool. Thank you. Where was I? Matai. But you could still have a... Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoop. But you could still have a use for your homeland. The prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will the people show when they hear about the murder of their princess by Ascania? Matai is a princess, that's fine. Oh, whoops. I've checked it, she's an imposter. And this is to be punished by death. Kill her! Kill the one. What? Oh, shit, she did say what. One moment, General. Now shut up, you've wasted enough of the General's time. Leave no survivors. It's about time that our little Felix gets some exercise. Oh, holy shit. I forgot about him. A giant from Baki. We saw them at the Battle of Windshire as well. Terran is taming them like dogs. Unfortunately, it does not look particularly tame to me. In their veins flows the blood of the Berserkers. We stand no chance. Unless he flies away. What's going on? Rotating row. Lynn! Rob! A single sky armor from Fonsport, huh? They take the princess hostage. This must not happen. Soldiers, get the magicians. You are just in time. I said I owed you a favor, remember? I'm a man of honor. You're the best, Rue! Careful. Glenn, he is lying. Whispering door told me so. Glenn. Whoops. Ha! Glenn, watch out. Princess! Oh, I don't know who anyone is anymore. This is hard to just keep track of 6 people and then anyone they come across. Princess! What is the matter with you, Ro? Ha, I spit on my honor when it comes to preventing this war. I'm not here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia. What? You're coming with me. This war must be stopped. I can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed and hunger. No, this will not repeat. That is why I want to prevent the war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother has every reason to declare war on Ascania. But if I speak to him, then... Silence. You know your brother longs for this war. There's no way around it. Your love for your brother blinds you and leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. Yeah. If you really care about Ascania, come with me, Lyn. I beg you. If I follow you, it's all over. My brother's anger will ravage like a storm. But I can calm him, Ro. So clear the way. So be it. By force, then. I'm just gonna battle. Okay, good. Can I steal from you? I can! Let's steal whatever this is. Thanks for the money. Defense buff. poison you. Ballo Minuet. Okay, who's up? Glenn. Deals massive damage. Armor break. Stack bleeding onto this as well. And armor break. Defense buff. I can switch to lane and cleanse the buff. It should. That'd be cool. But I get why it doesn't too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I said. Wow. This row. How do you? Why would you make a robot like that? Like if it was real life? Like I want to have a floating nutsack with a chest plate and a staff rotating around it. It's fun. It's functional. Supreme Elemental Rainfall. Maybe that's good. Let's try this. Yeah! And Poetic March, boost everyone. So his bod needs to be balls. Because Ro's a dick. Yeah, okay. That makes sense too. Bark. Oh, okay, that'll reset things. We just give Glenn some healing. Bop. Heal you. Len. Cleanse his bullshit. Earth drums. Sienna. You still have bleed. Well, let's extend it anyway. Armor break. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Paralyze. Okay, counter stance. Recall training. Um. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Weakness to water. So you have TP regeneration. I have the offensive buff. Here, have a snack. Ooh, crit. Okay, water thrust. Whoa, okay. Hello. Hi. Have a snack. Okay, another snack to my healer. No potions, only snacks. No take, only throw. Gonna have type 2 by the end of this game. Wait. I don't understand what that means. Oh, because they... snacks. Got it. Got it. I'm dumb. Snacks? I got there. I got there before you said anything. Okay, let's do this. Have the speed of blah! Me with my pile of candy. Oh. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm just kind of in a loop here. Victor, have your diabetes. Poison. Oh, there we go. Get the bar back down. Sweep the leg on the floating ball statue. Come on, bro, you're such a... something. Butthole. Okay, leg aim. Do. Bleed. Counter stance. Okay, so now's the time to heal that. Bow, 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 bow. It's offensive. Uh-oh. Did I get you? No, you didn't. Fuck, she's dead. Okay. Have this. You're fine again. Huzzah. Water. Uh-oh. Helping hand. I just got add feature. What do you mean? I don't know where I'm going today either. That's for damn sure. I had strong insomnia, so I'm very sleepy, but also very determined to see this through. Reset ad run. Do it. Oh, I resisted. Hooray. Beat Rose Ball. I want it to die. It's like a really strong thing with no health bar telling me. Right, I can switch. Doi. Oh, I actually have no skills left. Okay. Have this. You don't like that you don't get feedback on the boss's stats? I agree, actually. It does become... I guess it's more realistic, but it's a fantasy game, so, like, why would you want to be more realistic anyway, right? Have my dick! Oh shit, it actually completed the battle too. Sweet. Yay! Yay. Woohoo. He's going to explode! And like, whoa. Whoa. Wily, Wylene. Why? I have a daughter. I'll run at you with my explosion. Oh shit, what the f... Okay. Everyone's dead but Rob. Oh, no, he didn't want to survive either. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Excuse me? My characters are being split up? Glenn and Len. Killian, Victor, and Rob. Or Sienna. You'll follow them all, it's just doing them in order? Okay. Why don't we go with Sienna first, then? I like her. Cursed mission. It's not worth the money. If they survive, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of them, not even their bodies. Maybe they already escaped, not that it matters. Once their wanted posters are up, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. Eh. They don't need eyewitnesses for my mugshots. Don't need eyewitnesses for the mugshots. We both were standing closest to them, but you really remember what they looked like? I don't. Now that you mention it, not really. That could be a problem. For a moment, I thought this could get troublesome, but it looks like a matter has settled itself. I only remember that woman in the back had red hair. What? She carried a sword at the Suna and wore a red dress, right? True, also her eyes were green and she had a birthmark under her left eye. Oh my god. So called out, it hurts. If I had to guess, it would say that. The height and weight, too? Really? No wonder they don't remember what the others looked like. They were only staring at me. So at least this one mugshot should work. Exactly, soon she'll find herself in jail, and there's no way to escape that fate. That's right, she would have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something like finding the real Princess Celestia and bringing her safely to her brother in Tormund. Yes, damn it, I'll get it, I'll help the princess. What was that? Maybe I could catch her at the White Rose Inn that Sir Victor talked about. I could still escort them through the Fior Woods. I believe there's a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. I shouldn't go there. Okay. Let's learn a skill. Learn one more of the skills above to unlock the next one. Agility. Oh, we're gonna get a lot more abilities. These are next on the list for sure. Oh, also save. Okay. Whoops. That's why. The overpass confused me. Oh, shit. I might need a team to survive that. You shouldn't go there either. Alright, fine. Eastward. I shouldn't go there. Why don't you just put, like, rails down, then? Make it a train. Items. I shouldn't go here? No, I can go here. Oh, wow. Thought it was gonna stop me. Oh, I got to town. Who is? Young merchant. What's the hustle and bustle in Rock Bottom? A year ago, a bandit group took over the leadership here. They've been causing a lot of trouble ever since. Seems like they also have problems with Tarnian soldiers. What are they doing here anyway? Currently, they are everywhere in Kortara. They even closed the main route. Is there a new war in the making? All I know is we should steer clear of the soldiers. They only confiscate our goods. Unfortunately, the only way north is through the village here, so we have to wait until the situation calms down. Alright, let's set up our tents then. Unfortunately, I don't have time to take a break like you, my dears. I have to get through there somehow. Huh? Oh joy, how did they get here so quickly? So I need to get past the bandits, Iranian soldiers, as well as the Black Sun gang. Easy game, you can do it, Sienna. All by your lonesome. Right after learning the real power of teamwork, you are now alone again. Hey! Welcome to Rock Bottom, is what I would say if we didn't hate strangers. Don't expect a warm welcome, just get your business done. Hello. Don't you have anything better to do than to go barging into people's houses? No! At least make yourself useful and bring this lunchbox to my husband in the mines. He forgot it this morning. As you command. Wow, you're listening to me? Not only rude, but stupid as well. Now off you go. Oh my gosh. I have nothing to tell you. Right. Glad I hoisted that quest upon myself. Hey, doofus. Rock Bottom is a mining town. We live off what the mountain gives us. Here, have your lunch. Oh, you're bringing Burns lunch? Then be done with it. Burns at the entrance to the Wigrin mines. Every day I smash into these rocks. That easily makes one tired. It may so happen that my pick slips off and lands on your face, so get lost and leave me alone. Wow. So very rude. What? Well, at least you're, like, kind of cute. your dick, but you're cute. Oh my gosh. This is your commute to work every day? Let's follow the train tracks through this labyrinth. Sometimes we encounter vicious little creatures while digging through these mountains. They look like ovens and light themselves on fire to raise their attack powers. If you encounter one of them, make sure to throw some earth or water on them fast. Huh? Tourists? Nothing to see here at Rock Bottom. Got me their fast travel point. Teleport not possible. Ambient fiber combined. Yes. Cool. Get HP after kill. Alright. Sure. I shouldn't go there. Jute fiber. Oh, it is this direction or what? Like where is this dude? And why am I bringing this dude his lunch? My wife said she'd bring me food? That lazy sock. Wow. I didn't bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. Huh? What is it? You want a reward for walking only a few meters? Get lost. Maybe I shouldn't just accept quests. God damn. That's kind of great, actually. You haven't noticed I've been flying right in the face of some of it. Okay. After all that, it turns out I probably do have to use these mines to get around anyway. Cool. This way, then. Whoa. Well, the infamous Black Sun Gang. To what do we owe the honor? Are we not trying to compete for our sources of income? If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Mwahaha. Is he threatening us, brothers? I would advise you to put down your weapons. You don't want to mess with Valanda's most notorious band of thieves. Largri and Rock. And Bethesda. The Dragonborn. I get it. We're not here on business. Norgant. Galfried. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Kotaro towards Tremond. Also, this guy looks a lot like Dr. Robotnik, and then he's got robot parts in his head. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? She's meddled in our business too often. Meddle. She has red hair, wears equally red clothes. She is quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good looking ladies around here, but I can't offer you a red-haired one. Mwahaha. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me, first we get to know each other. Come take a place at my table. Soldiers are running around my town, and I should take the stairs and get out of here. Bye. Ooh, who are you? Look at that, the whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous doppelsoldier like you is not far away, right? How about you help me out? Do you know who we are? You're Bathraz, aren't you? He is well known among mercenaries, a Lisbon who speaks of himself in the plural and wears metal prosthesis of arms and legs, which he moves by magic. There are rumors that he received this skill in return for the pact. Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. Is he on our team? That was an introduction. They surely know our price. Let's see, is that enough? Whatever you want us to do, for this money we won't even put down this drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Only the nicest people live in Rock Bottom, that's what they told me before I moved here. Now I wish they'd all drop dead. Hi, I'm up here. Can you see me? Haha. Oh. Wait. The dude's just pissing up on the roof. This place is as good as any other. Alright. Thanks for that, I guess. What do you want? Wait a second. Do you want a room? Welcome to the Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here now. Ooh, $500. Do you want this? Crap. Okay. Did you know Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Valandis? Yes, even older than Niaza. Before Valandis is known for its school of magic, people only came here for the land's minerals. Soldier. Okay. You're asleep. Cool. There's a hole in the floor. Do I jump down? Well, yes, of course. So this is Norgan's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. What now? What do you want us to do? I just want to cross Kotara. Help me get out of the city and reach the Fjordwoods. Bodyguard, is it, huh? Alright, we'll help you in the fight against the monsters. But we don't touch the soldiers, we don't want to ruin our reputation. Ooh, yes. We have a new character. Ravencloak Press. And a medallion. Make you a healer for now, because there's no reason not to, I guess. Okay. Draw iron, metal dagger. Machine killer. Counter HP regen. Cool. Okay, Claymore, Dark Spear, Metal Durgan. $25. I haven't even fought with them yet, so I mean, cool. Bathraz. Save the game. We got Lizard Man. With metal arms and legs. He's sleeping. Just a moment. Whoa, dude. How did you do that? I don't see a Lisbon who wields magic often. So the rumors are true. You made a pact to receive the curse. Spare us the gossip, or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit. Someone here is very sensitive. You secretly just Magneto? It really seems like it. Yes. Let's change the armor and get past him. Hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. I shouldn't go there, though. Oh. I sure shouldn't go there. Okay, I don't know where it wants me to go then. Ah, there we go. There's a hat. Oh. Okay. Hi. What does Heavy do? Heavy increases Earth vulnerability. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be, like, really good with Victor, then. Ching ching. Extended blood. Light attack and dark. Oh, cool. Whoops. Dark Sphere. So he's a weapon conjurer. Yo. So, you're the woman they call Sienna. Oh, great. And Bathraz is here as well. How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess. Mwahaha. Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. An organ. Just give me the amulet and the money and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun Gang. Ain't I nice? Bethesda stinks. Grab my belongings, Large Gree. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It fits a lady much better. Sure you can, if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. As expected. Well, I agree. Be done with it. Ah! My hand! That bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. Osric, got her! Step aside, Largrave. Let a professional deal with them. Shut up, you stupid pudding. So you wield a sword of the Suna as well. A rare sight. They say these swords have a will of their own. And you hear them calling out to each other. Oh, now that you mention it, I hear my sword calling out for some jello. Oh shit! Excuse me? Yep. Favorite character. The non-human. Obviously. Firing his laser! Metal dagger. Apparently 3 of them. Crit. Counter. Okay, so defend. And heal. Good thing I had supplies. I think I just did something stupid there. Yes, okay. Took a chance. It was right at the end. They are strong. Out of my sight, Osric, you're a failure. Hey, mercenary, how about you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? Ha ha ha, a mercenary follows the sound of coin. Let that be a lesson to you, girl. You miserable... Good choice. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we change sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice! Let's get out of here. You will regret this. I hated so much. I can't go on, this pain. Do you hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. Thank you, Bathras. You've paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It's a stone? Are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You've never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. No way. You were supposed to accompany me to Fjordwoods. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Valanda's biggest band of thieves. This costs extra, and we don't think you have more money. We'll take our leave. Nonsense, you're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Well, correct. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Glenn and Len. Can you hear me, Glenn? Are you alright? Lan, where are we? What happened? Road tore the bridge from under our feet and we were washed up here. The others? Sorry, I don't know. They either managed to save themselves or drifted down the river. We must find them. No, it's too dangerous. But Kylian. But I will search for River Forest, won't he? Hang on a second. I just realized that there's a filter on. It doesn't need to be. Yoink. There. That's good. But I will search the river forest, won't he? Must leave as fast as possible. Sir Victor spoke on the right, Frozen. Could wait for the others there. This is on the other side of Cortara, and there are only 2 of us. How are we supposed to get there? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll be lucky and meet the others before then. But first we have to leave here. You're right, Len. Climb, climb, climb. So, the rest plate. $72. Nothing I can use there. Learn skills. I can learn wind resistance. And human killer. Okay, that should be fine for now. Where am I? Oh, over there. Okay. Nice little detour. Extra stuffs. Oh, that's the whole way down. Great. Oh. Whoa. What are those? Sky armors. Sky armors! These are X300P models. That's unbelievable. They're the most recent models produced by MRC. They have doubled the horsepower of the previous model and use less fuel at the same time. This is the biggest generational jump between models since the P100 series. Look how smoothly their joints twist before changing directions. It's beautiful. Your passion does you credit. Ha ha ha! Ah! Look over there! They're hurting people. They're mobilizing for war. How horrible! Lord Gustav Vermeer is allied with Tarn. We should steer a wide berth around this village. Vermeer? I have heard this name only recently.
Lord Gustav is Rob's father.
He is the son of an earl? That explains a lot.
Do not speak ill of him, he has gone through much.
Sorry, you seem to know him well.
During the war, Lord Gustav rebelled against my father, but he was quickly put in his place. Rob was taken as ward to the royal castle. There he grew up with me.
A life as a hostage.
He was the son of an earl, but he was not treated any better than a court maid. That must have been very painful for him.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You're awfully often sorry for something. Don't be.
I'm sorry. I mean, okay.
Anyway, let's move on.
It's darker now. Avoiding all these monsters is taking us a long time.
True, but we stand no chance against most of them in the battle.
I'm sorry for not being much help.
What are you talking about? Without you, I would have never dared to cross these mountains. Glenn, you're alright? Let's set up camp. The sun is setting anyway.
Ooh, pretty. Say, I know it's none of my business, but what do you plan to do about your brother? The dice seems to have confirmed that Prince Frederick ordered the murder on Lady Parnella.
Mathai is a liar. I do not believe a word he says. Don't get me wrong, Glenn. I'm not some naive girl who, despite all the evidence, thinks her brother is innocent. I know him better than any person in the world, and I know exactly what he is capable of. And it's not little. But that does not mean he gave the order in this case. Nor does this mean I cannot prevent a war by talking to him. I need to see the bigger picture with my own eyes, and not betray my brother based on the statement of someone who tried to murder me.
You're right, who else should you trust but your own family?
To see the bigger picture was always the reason why I fled the castle. You can't understand what it's like to watch the world only on the horizon while you sit idly in the bay window of a tower. You don't know what it's like to be locked up behind walls all your life.
Actually, I know that all too well.
You do?
The city where it came from is a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground, some rotten buildings built in mud with high walls around them. The guards opened the gates and threw prisoners inside and closed the gates behind them. They did not care what happened inside. The law of the strongest ruled in there, and if you were strong, hardworking, and had a lot of luck, you were sold as a slave and could leave the city. Are you talking perchance about Golgotha? Yes, I was born behind the walls, the son of a prisoner. You said you could see the world only on the horizon? I couldn't even do this. I didn't even know what the horizon looked like. People talked about it, but I could not imagine it. Surrounded by walls, all I knew was the sky above me and the mud beneath my feet. You're a survivor from Golgotha. I did not know that. I'm
sorry, and how foolish of me!
You couldn't have known. After the Jadar Exodus, I was freed and joined the Band of the Iron Bull. Being imprisoned for such a large portion of my life is probably the reason I enjoy flying sky armor so much. Up there I feel free. I can look beyond every mountain, beyond every wall, but now the troop is no more.
When you reach town, I will see to it you are generously rewarded. You could use this as capital to start over.
That is Kylene's most sincere wish, but if I were to choose, then...
Tell me.
Back during the Battle of Windshire, I was in the center of the explosion that engulfed it.
Wait, you were in the middle of it? How did you survive?
I don't know. The explosion pulverized buildings, killed people, vaporized water, and melted skin. But both Kylie and I, we didn't have the slightest scratch. The cause of the explosion was... It looked like a grimoire, not the magic tomes, mind you, but these crystal stones they put into the book's cover. It was bigger than the usual stone, and the refractive light stone in the colors of a rainbow.
A grimoire, are you sure? I don't know of any with such power.
Well, some ruler on Volandis seems to know it only too well, and Kylie and I are searching for information. We want to know what this is all about.
That's why you sneaked into the palace?
And that's why we're traveling to Tormund, trying to help you. We would like to ask your brother to share all his information about the Grimoire with us.
You speak of a weapon so powerful it can end wars on its own. I doubt my brother will share information, if he actually possesses any. But I will ask him, I promise you.
Thank you, Len. This explosion is still haunting me. Finding information on what happened that day is my way of dealing with it.
I will do my best to help you.
So sorry.
Stop being sorry, you nincompoop.
Yes, we'll sleep then. The more we talk about this topic, the harder it will be to get good sleep.
So be it. Good night, Glenn.
Good night, Len. Sereda. You there, wake up.
Huh? Soldiers!
Do we look like soldiers to you? What do you want? Do you know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. Ah, my head, damn it. Watch out. It hurts.
Sorry, we do not know where we were. It's not on purpose.
These are sacred woods. Anyone who enters this forest is sentenced to death.
What are you here then?
Hold still or I won't be able to bandage you. We have a state of we have a state of emergency. Our village, Wayland, was attacked by a beast. We wounded it badly, but the beast fled. We are chasing it before it can recover. A beast? It looks like a mix of a bear and a wild boar. It has bright red eyes and is huge. For the wounds we inflicted on it, 3 men had to pay with their lives and 5 others were seriously injured. Sereda, we cannot stay here any longer. We're all exhausted. A short break is necessary. The beast will not get far anyway.
Can you forgive us for trespassing in the state of emergency?
You are armed and look like you can handle your weapons. We'll rest for a moment and then you'll follow us. You want us to help take down the beast? Don't worry, it can hardly defend itself anymore. Don't help them, Glenn. You could put yourself in danger. Who are you? What do you want from me?
Let us help.
We have a different objective. Have you forgotten? I know, but haven't you heard? Bright red eyes, just like the demon at the banquet. Maybe there's a connection.
Besides, we have no choice anyway. Or should we be hanged for entering this forest?
Of course not. Alright, get ready while we're still resting. Okay. Hey, thank you, Circular. Pop. For follow. Thank you very much. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome to the Fox Den. Village monster came out of nowhere. It destroyed the houses at a barn. We can take a break for a few minutes. The beast won't get too far. Get yourself ready. Whoops. Click. Okay. We've never seen such an aggressive beast before. Thank you for the care package. Woof. Water.
Stretch! Nah.
Hello. Thank you. And I sit up a little bit. Wiggle, wiggle. Thanks. Cool. Alright. Here we go. I've never seen such an aggressive beast before. We have to finish it off while it's still injured. No telling what will happen once it recovers and returns. The monster's eyes were glowing red as if possessed by some kind of magic. Even our local monster hunter had never seen anything like it before. Oh. That's the wrong way. Okay. Then it's up here. Huh? A fairy?
Stop kidding, this is no fairy tale.
It's not that way? Okay. Where am I meant to go? Okay, I can't go that way. I can't go this way. I can go this way. Okay. Following the fairy, then. Whoosh. It almost feels like it's showing us the way.
But where to?
I would imagine the monster, right?
Don't go any further!
I am the magic door of non-disclosing information. Ah, the door.
What is going on, Glenn?
It hurts so much, the voice inside my head.
Glenn, what are you talking about?
It's here.
Have you seen something? Should I stick my face in this lake? I cannot really see anything. Oh
Focus, Glenn, it's a trap. Glenn, dodge. Oh my god. This is straight as Red-Eyed Beast. How did you know it was coming? Intuition, I guess. Do you hear their laughter? These forest spirits have set us up. Maybe we can defeat it. Look at its injuries. There's no other choice. There's no turning back anymore. Heavy, dry, oil, and wet. Certain items and skills can apply the following. Heavy strengthens water. Dry strengthens... What strengthens wind? Okay. Counter physical. This should work good then. What's for TP? Oil slash. Okay. All healed up. Wind. Ooh. Here, 319. Have some snacks. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Ice Age. Give you energy and give you heal. Okay. Crap. God damn. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Crap. Well, they're dead. Game over. Okay. Oh, let's try again. Okay, oil. Fire. Have the snacks. Okay. Oil, fire. Okay. Oil. Fire. Crap. Ah. Yeah. Alrighty. Whoops. They have died again. Rip. Let's try again. Okay, sword plus plus, breastplate plus plus, raven cloak. Shimmering garb. That's all I can, I think, to do. Oil, fire. Water. Wind. Heal. Alright, water bomb, wind. Do a wind thing. Okay, heal items. Undo energy. Overdrive. Supreme Elemental. Go with this. Right, And then fire. Wait, I got it. Cool.
Ah! Ah!
Stars. Victory.
I don't hear their laughter anymore. At the start, fears lured us toward this monster, but why? Glenn, you do not look well. The color has left your cheeks.
Aye. You should have listened to me. I am ajar. I am a door. The door is not ajar. This is the door to Kingdom Hearts. The beast that you have defeated just now and the demon that attacked the Banquet were both born from the planet. Born from Aldria, and they share one common goal. It is to hunt you down and kill you. Do you understand, Glenn? The world wants to see you dead.
Glenn!
Whose fate do you wish to follow? There's now no choice. We now have a team, though. Oh, it's close. No, please don't. The amulets are still glowing, thanks to fate. Calm down. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary may not care, but I do. Lyn may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Matai will be looking for us. Hylian is right. Sir Victor. The general tried to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Lyn. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Lyn is certainly doing well, as are the others. But Sir Victor, our task is to escort the princess to Tormund. I know, Rob, I know. But we have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Hopefully they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. Defense up. Beast Killer. Crit. Okay, now all you guys are loaded up. Set into weapon. Into your bow. HP up. Yeah. Beast Killer. Long feather. Okay. Do you have a long feather I can buy? Ragwind Mines. Abandoned mines, huh? Do you think this is the right way? Argren's mines are a vast network. If we follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know all this? This part of Kratara belongs to my Lord Father. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. Okay, wide swing. Poison. HP. Okay, right. Whoa, okay. Hang on. Gotta try that again. Orchestra! Always saving the day. Gosh. Ah. Okay, okay. Will this help? Spending all my time healing. How do you even get a thing in with these guys? Oh, his drums seem to. Okay, that didn't work out very well. So, we've learned... Should definitely be like that. Pressure point, wind attack. Still lead there. What's this though? Or... Okay. Drums. Okay, and the overdrive. Cosmic Band. Light me up. Boiling flesh. Okay, so heal you. Earth drums you. Helping hand, Earth. Get rid of the lit. That was the piece I was missing from the battle, I think. Explosion. PP regen, HP regen. Heal all them. Agility break. You still have poison? Spread the pandemic. Um. Okay, put the trap on you now. Got him. Cool. Ooh, okay. Kylian. There we go. Oh, okay. Look at this, a transportation lorry. Maybe we could use this. Well, it actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in Roland again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. There's skulls everywhere. It doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Ride your lorry through the mines. Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current position. This blinking yellow arrow shows you the direction the lorry will take on the next crossing. I guess we have to use these switches to change direction and navigate toward the next. Also fight monsters at the same time. Oh, it would be boring otherwise, right? Shush, let's get ready. Oh. The tracks are ending and so are your lives. Huh. Alright. Don't attack the switch. Ba 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 wah 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 wah. Oh my god. How do I do this? You have to attack the switches. Okay, got it. Okay, do that. Okay. I think I was poisoned or something. I'm already through there, so that's fine too. Okay, helping hand, heal everybody. Defend. Break. Okay. Oof. That was a trip. Okay, Okay, poison, pandemic. Here we go. Kylian, you got your stuff. Impossible Orchestra. Shocked. full shot. Poison! Poison, poison, poison. Here we go. Another enemy defeated. Ah, I see. Oh shit, what are you? Poison, ability break. Okay, okay, yikes. Kick that back up. Gravitas. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Well taken care of. What was that? The Megaloworm. So puncturing holes in the land is for centuries. It's something... It's a Thresher Maw. Key is needed. Oh. Ow. Oh, seismic shock. Okay. Cosmic Orchestra. The really only good ultimate in the game. Just giving you all the heals. Whoop. Get up! Oh, shit. Crap. God damn it. Yeah. Give me the battle. Let me go back.
Go back, go back. Ah.
Seismic shock. Hand. Orchestra. Okay. Defense. Okay, there we go. Cha. Hey, Here we go. Tower of Steel! There we go. Another one of these. Oh, I kind of wish I didn't get on it right away now. I have the feeling we crossed half of Kortara just by using these mechanisms. I hope we make it in time and the princess is safe. And here we go again. Oh, hi. This thing is huge. Time to get serious. Wait, what's the shield mean? I want to go right. Okay, I want to go east. Uh... Oh, let me track. Okay. I believe I gotta go down, down, right, around. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, so the shields are good. Noted. Yeah. That figures. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Horns and such. Good up, Victor. We need you. Specifically you. Okay, Victor... Heal everybody. Great. Alright. Where are we now? We're going the wrong way. I wanted to go the other way. The east switch. South. East. Okay. I think we're gonna get through the tunnel this time. see. Okay, to the right. Still east. Okay, Yep, I want to go up. Defense. Okay. A heal all that actually goes back to overdrive. Okay, we're on the way out now. Alright. Okay, Bend. Pandemic. Power shot. Power shot. Okay. Advance. Okay. Stalled enough for the orchestra. Those are trapped. Okay. Get back in there. Ah, good. Yeah! Exploded once again. Victory. Okay. Hi. We did it. Who am I? I'm the merchant you met on the other entrance. I followed you all the way through the mines. Yes, I was on that lawyer thing as well. Oh my, no one ever notices me. My mother was right when she said I had the charisma as a boxfly. Anyway, you need something? Is that Tormund on the horizon? Yes, the very sight normally it is shrouded in the clouds. It isn't called the Rainy City for nothing. Bada 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 bada. Okay, poison one of you. Poison you too. Alright, keep Earth drumming you. Powerful weakness. Wow. And some Earth drums. And we're good. New skills. Here's status elements. Heavy thrust. Skills, set skills, heavy thrust for 1, wide swing down here. That's better. Okay, so, Earth Drums, Pressure Point, Poetic March, Foul Minuet. Alright, cool. The egg is about to hatch. Okay. Oh, well, that's not good. Yes! All of you poisoned. Uh-oh. Yeah, not good. I think I should restart this battle and kill the eggs first. That was the correct choice. Ow. And orchestra. Oh yeah. Ooh, heal all, please. You're poisoned, and you're pandemics. Read it. Ow. Crash. One more? Yeah. Okay. All good. No, don't all hatch. No, you all had poison. Crap. Oh, you're not all coming. Okay. Wide swing. Got at least one of you. 3. Cool. This is actually doable. Okay, down another one. Power of steel! Wah! Alright. There we go. Another successful battle. Sir Victor, I just remember this path. I've walked this way 100 times. You've been here before. Yes, a long time ago when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an R, as you know, and I've studied at the University of Nysa. I lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now... When Nysa once learned, there's nothing but a huge crater left. It is called the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Volandis was a united land. A neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened to Nysa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. It said that the city, protected by a magic shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. This should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view, and uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. And if that's not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst. Indeed, Aznadel has built its nest down there. Aznadel the dragon, one of the 7 true kings. He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of their time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on, I've heard enough of... An arrow? Who goes there? Only a gang of common robbers, so open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you'll get from me is the steel of my sword. So Thoma, look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father after the war ended a year ago. He betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess, after the war, reserves were empty. You were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there was no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. You do not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. I see no lie in this. Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep. Ba, ba, ba. Spread that poison. Weakness to rock. Earth drums you shall receive. Have that back, though. Oh, Rob. Gotcha. Okay. Everybody defend. Everybody defend. Ba-da. Earth drums, earth drums. Soma's listed as human, isn't he a lion? Crap triggered? Hey. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We did not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father was unable to pay us, so for many years we fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. And we did so proudly. But with the end of the war, our hope died. We could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No, your lord father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We could not live on hope and honor alone. But you apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Do not speak of honor. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. You'll feel my vengeance, remember that. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Oh, is it a happy reunion? A toast to our reunion. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Lean. Glenn took good care of me! Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Haha. Thank you for bringing him here safely.
Well, the people of Woodland helped me.
Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Ormond is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of night, we could reach it in no time. We have earned a break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out with just wine. Is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. Damebert. I can serve with both. This liquor here has the fine taste of Arcadian predicate wine and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent! I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the Fruitlier. Would you please?
Yes.
The Blondie's had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch out! I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for Prince Lane's sake. Oh my.
Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it.
You see? We should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kotora Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow, the reward awaits us. If they even have information we're looking for, we can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Fernsport. Worst case, we were paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the Band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold, we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak more about joyful things. Yes. So I guess I'm Glenn now. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I'm drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship? The Himmelskaiser, and I even have a crew member. We traveled to Volandis because of the Hooge was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had had better timing, then we could have flown to Tomrund in the Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble. Unfortunately, we are now through Kotara in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort because I have to get back to Farnsport somehow too. Updated quest. Usually my daily life consists of only writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eldria with a troupe? Even as a child... Whoop. Even as a child, I had very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nysa. Master Bartholomew suggested I devote myself to musical magic. It was a perfect fit for me. Quest updated. You've been paid to reclaim it. Wait, King of Tarn has been... Talk to the others. Alright.
When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding the work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. The job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that I might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough of dry bread and watery soap. This is the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle.
Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think like that by being persistent they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality they are just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Princess, are you well? Hick. It's too dangerous, we shouldn't go there, we Hick. You're the most important person I have, Hick. A scream? That's what a scream sounds like? Okay. Don't be creepy. A strange one at that. Is something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, God, I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Follow me outside. The reason for this scream is this flower here. What do you mean? The flower can scream? If you pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much of it. A monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all the ether of this world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Volandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. It sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Did you hear that? Was that scream? Princess! Where are you, princess? Let's draw the curtain for the night. Stock up on snacks and mana stuff as soon as possible. The next fight is hell. Okay. Actually grab stuff at the store. Noted. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives this toad soup its right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Leange. She wasn't in her room, and I thought she was here. Are we talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays in the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? Why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she realized that you have not earned your reward. After all, she traveled halfway here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You're welcome anytime. Please visit again soon. Learn skills. Break debuff. Attack stance booster. Kasagiri. Okay. Kasagiri, Yokagiri, Pedalstorm. /Pilfer. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, so is there a inn? Okay, great. Living beings in Eldria, plants, monsters, animals, humans, and the gods. This chapter's focus on humans, blah, 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 blah. Okay, hi, child.
Your woods. Ooh. There's fox things. No map. Freaky. Okay. Awaken you. Healing Howl. Okay, Minuet. Okay, wide swing. Okay, try stacking more debuffs on that one. Uh-oh. Fight. Hey, robot dude. Do. Ooh, mech. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Minuet. Okay. And Helping Hand. If I sign again, gonna steal from you, I can't. Make you bleed though.
There we go. Where? The first hikers from the Quatara Mountains arriving so early, you must have slept at Old Damebert's. Indeed, we are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Would you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. The village of Iden is close. Could ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Spit. Do what you want. But if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind, just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. Teleportation crystal! Auto combine everything. Sleep pit. More rare drops. Mana up, agility up, counter heal. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Need anything? Yes. A whiskey blue. I have a lot more things than I thought I did. Now I can upgrade more things, I think. Recurve bow. That's much better than your ass bow. Okay, set into weapon. Poison extender. Can I get a better katana? "15 attack. 15 attack. 15 attack, it's the same. Anyway, snacks. How do I... Okay. Yes. So the Claymore's better. Oh my god, okay. Remove from weapon. Great sword. Okay, Claymore. Upgrade weapons. $17, okay. Well, now I can sell this great sword. One more thing. Angel wings. Okay. Onward. A few months ago, a mob set out of the old Damebert. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of the fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance of Kotora Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dameboat would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. On the way to Torment, you've almost made it. Dog. Supposedly, Dameboat of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? But it has something to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? Keep away from the western part of the Fjord Woods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. Okay, Minuet. Oh, there she goes. Alright. Glenn. Glenn. Sienna. Yokagiri. Okay, orchestra. Healing Howl. Alright. Okay, slash. Okay, down another one. HP. And we're good. Little armor break. Pesagiri. Thought you were further than that? Nope. I am not very far at all. Hi, Fancor. Welcome in. I'm kinda not good at this, I think. Or I'm just not used to the system still. Mwah! Pets. I mean, it's really easy too. Like, stuff just doesn't make sense sometimes. Or you just try to spam to get through something. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Look where you're going. Those mushrooms are worth some money in Torment. Hey, sure. Step on my mushrooms. I will, and I did. You're welcome. Not that way, okay. What other way is there? Must be this way. Whoosh, whoosh, sploosh. Okay. Seems fine. That's why I jumped down earlier, though. I guess I'm going down this way. Yeah. Hi, guard. It's part of the source is sealed off. Well, thanks. I guess she must be in one of the buildings, then. I'm not stuck. I just haven't looked around very much yet. Bolas. Door, nope. Hello? If you travel northeast, you'll reach flower fields of Perpetua. You should have packed some medicine so you can protect yourself from status ailments. I can't go up, so I was going the right way. I think. there's no other way through this. Okay, maybe I don't know where I'm going. Fine. It was the tavern. Ah. I have as much as I can be. And Rob has his, poison removal as well, so I should put him in front instead of Kylian. Sweets and snacks. Can I sell? Okay, sweets. Yeah, now I have sweets too. I'm gonna walk by this thing to save. Okay. Now I'm stocked up as much as I can be. If you come from old Danebert's, few I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there were a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Eden from Torment. At that time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Kotara. Oh. I have a very bad feeling about this. This Danebert, normally. I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think the Lean is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me the guy kidnapped Lean while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. Right, if we're wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Torment on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. I mean, I can't teleport back, I gotta walk back. Danebert. Very spooky. What is this place? Are these cells? Need to find Lean fast. Yeah, why does he have access to all this? That's kind of ridiculous. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically. That was only the easy part. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test objects. Test objects. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magical abilities immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Okay. Free them all. Yeah, they trapped the souls in the flowers. They actually are real souls. Yeah, why would there be a map? Delay. Whoa, you sure were here. Princess! What did he do to you, Princess? She was unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let's take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Torment and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you. My face. Oh, my face is so hard. Okay, do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you are involved in these things as well, child. What is this all about? You know me as Damebert, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Torment. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people. If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to hatch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects, though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Fortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is the collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity. It's like a second identity would enter the body. A highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magic potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this. Leon, you're awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The Weeping Marys in your garden. Are they? Human souls I infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kotaro Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Iden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them, and I'll never forgive this man. Lena, you're able to walk. Yes, I am fine. I'm just at a loss for words. Then save them for now. Okay, formation. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll get you, Rumpus, and your Fumpus. Oh, shit. Weakness is wind. Normal attacks are always weaker, by the way. Poison shot. Let's go poison shot. Okay. Alright. Let's just not have everybody on the floor right away. They also don't use TP, though. Are they not wearing armor? Their armor sucks. There's like nothing to equipped on them that's decent for armor. At least as far as I could tell. Yeah, that's a problem, though. Maybe they're not. Some of them weren't. Oh shit, I only have one doublet. Oh no. So either Sienna and Rob is up front. Okay, equipment, doublet, Raven, blah 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 blah. When was the last time you did a hard save? A minute ago. At the inn itself. Up top. I might be in some trouble. I seem all right now that I wasn't losing a character right away. Okay. X-Slash. Okay, armor. Hooray. You know, maybe I didn't... Maybe I am stuck down here. Okay. Well, that's not good. Neither's that. It seems to be if I can get up down to 1. Or down to... If I can get rid of one really quick, then the rest of the battle sorts itself out. Whoops. Get back up. Pop. Cross slash. She's down. But if I can get some crits with these, then it's fine. Everybody's okay. More jellies. That costs more if I do that. Aquatic March. Wind. Bop. Yokagiri. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is less salvageable. Yep. There I go. Okay. Retry the battle! Go. Okay, lifting earth, lifting earth. Heal everybody first. Yokagiri. Right, you're gonna go sleep. Have a lovely one and good luck, Zeke. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for coming by. I think I may need to grind this now that I'm realizing how regular Joe Schmoes can wreck me. Go get some armor. Yeah. Maybe I should, yeah. Stop. Okay, wind. Uh-oh. No, wind. Yes, sir. Awesome. They're dead. No, and I'm still over here. Okay. Okay, yeah, to be frank, I just did not find armor anywhere. Oh. Okay, mm-mm. Can you roll back far enough to not be in the dungeon? I don't think so. I mean, I'm still getting things here. I'll just have to go back and forth, I guess. Okay. $41. I can upgrade something. $100. Cross slash lend energy. And 50, no. 35, 26, 24, 106. Part of why I wasn't winning is that none of my skills were leveled when they could have been. You should save TP, do resistance, room resistance. Wind jump. Hit all magic. Okay. Also, save again. Oh wait, no, it came from this way. Yeah. Okay, PB regen. Yeah, I didn't even have all the attack all abilities learned yet. They're exceedingly helpful when they work. Ooh. All right then. Well, I have a problem I have to solve. But, yeah. Well, I guess we'll fight the guy that turned people into flowers next time. But, that's all the time we got today. I will be working on fixing this. That I might have soft-locked myself, kind of thing. Ooh. And it's that many hours of gameplay already. Ah. Okay. Well, yeah. Time to raid out, peoples. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me on the Variety channel. We have Skyrim with survival mode mod coming tomorrow, and that'll be good. Yeah. And yeah, that's what's going on next. So we're gonna raid out, and let's pick somebody who we're gonna do that to. Who we're gonna do that to? It's Drip the Deer. Or not. I don't really want to do the drawing channel right now. Let me just see what else is going on. We got some stuff. Yo, I'm gonna raid Ice Wolf. Playing 3 houses. The Black Eagle routes. getting all chummy with Hubert, it looks like. But yeah, say hi Fox Raid in the chat when you get there, and enjoy the trip of the raids. Goodbye. 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 Farewell.